Puta madre. Ah, chucha, no estoy muteado. No estoy muteado. No estaba muteado, huevón. Bueno. Objetivos, habla con Tony Stark. Ya. Vamos a poner. Vamos a ver. Efectivamente está en inglés. Vamos a ver qué tal el doblaje en inglés.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
Está recontra retrasado el audio, ¿no?
Your support is appreciated. Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise?
Está retrasadazo el audio, ¿no?
Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides...
Se ve un poco gay ese Iron Man. No voy a negarlo. Suena un poco gay.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter. There's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that.
Suena muy gay.
Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
No sé, no me gusta mucho el ajetamiento en historia, es un
May
personaje.
your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at
No
you.
me gusta la actuación que
Oh, and
tiene.
if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Encima me lo ridiculizan al personaje. Estoy muy acostumbrado a la versión de cine. La verdad.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Primera publicación. Primero lo dejamos jugando después y ahora lo dejamos morir. Menudos héroes. Hay debatitos, me gusta. Ah, nadie me escribe. F. Qué troste, huevón.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
No, ¿y qué es esto, mano? GTA. Antes solo vivían estos dos, creo. Ahora estos son nuevos, me parece. Me atrevería a decir que antes solo eran estos dos. Igual y me gusta este. Así que mi color es blanco, amarillo y negro. Está bien. Mejoras de habitación. Esto sí no me acuerdo. Estas cosas parecen nuevas. O capaz sí estaba. No recuerdo. Creo que sí estaba. ¡Ojo! Cama cómoda para perro. Primera compra. La negra está piola.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. We were all so happy then.
Hola mierda, 1710. Qué bárbaro. A mimir. Listo. Hasta acá el directo, chicos. 10 minutos de directo, así. Uy, pesadillas, estrés postraumático. Sí, los gestos faciales flaquean mucho ahí, la verdad.
They're everywhere. We must go back. To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No!
Agatha
Hold the
Harkness.
line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Child.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
¿Qué pasó con Agatha? Cuidado. Ojo.
Charlie was restless all night.
Acudiendo al rescate en el último segundo. Aleja al monstruo de nuevo con carnívoro. Voy a decirlo ya, es el asombroso Spider-Man. Demasiadas palabras. Con punto y todo, weón. Ah, todos usan punto. Buah. Qué estrés. No sé, tengo tonterías, vaya, parece que han hecho un amiguito. Los Vengadores siempre aceptan a los compañeros de equipo raritos. Ya sé quién se va a llevar el primer espíritu de equipo de este mes. Blade se preocupa. Tengo que ir a entrenar. Bot de publicación del Daily Blue. Que dice: las autoridades han clausurado la ostentosa mansión de Bleecker Street. Las generales es un sitio de tinta, el rastro de destrucción que sale Greenwich Village. Gracias, Steve está compinchado con mi rebujo de las telarañas y se esperaba convertir su casa en una escasa. Ostentosa por el anciano. ¿Quién dirige este periódico? Mephisto. A mí ni siquiera se me menciona en el artículo. ¿Sabemos algo de nuestro amigo del pijama? Aún no. Pero por lo que hemos oído en la emisora de radio en la policía, yo diría que se dirigen a Little Italy. Dudo que vayan allí por una pizza. Todos saben que allí lo bueno es el linguini y la salsa de ostras. Al menos no has dicho que van a por pene. No, Tony. Chiste básico, puta madre. Claro, yo sé que significa macarrones, pero podría fingir que no y jugar con el equívoco. Eso dio más risa. Ajá. Esos dos llaman la atención. Piola, me gusta. Por ahora.
Good girl, Charlie.
Bernardo. Oh no.
Check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told them no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see.
Me gusta que todos tengan sus respectivos acentos, sí se
Next
notan.
thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there? Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
¿Qué es eso?
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
Me gusta esa frase.
This place is like a resort compared to some of the spots I've worked out of. Heroes have just gotten spoiled these days.
¿Y esto qué? También de espada. Bueno.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Buenardo.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
Buenardo.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak. Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's sorcerer supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some...
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains.
Tengo una crema para eso.
In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature.
Vaya,
With all
no les agrada para nada,
all my
Venom.
gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
Tell me about your...
In your time, I'm sure the
ley...
Often dismissed as pseudoscience in the modern day, ley lines actually represent the convergence. Ancient civilizations built their temples along these lines, tapping in. Two such lines converge at the Sanctum's location.
Will the wards ever provide this?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has... Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection.
How did Wanda...
Wanda's story is quite tragic. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago.
I feel like everyone is avoiding men...
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid you should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
That must...
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged. Eventually...
That creature on the roof.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, he's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to
Dedicarse a
harassing
acosar a Spider-Man.
How does Eddie...
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith... Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition.
Let us...
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I...
¿Qué es esto?
What's up? I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reaction... Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of...
It is nice having an armor...
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we... I'm betting you have questions. So
I take it this new version is a...
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there.
Dr. Spooky.
And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending.
So it's...
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a...
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine.
Bat wings.
At least they did before everything changed.
I cannot help but feel partial...
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high. What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. Magic.
The great Iron Man.
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the... I feel like I'm living in one of those paranormal investigation realities.
What sort of things...
Oh, that's right. You were out. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go...
Okay. So, why not...
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right... Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged... So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super...
You seem well adjusted.
Exactly. Which means there's... I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons.
Thanks for...
Anytime. Remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? This should be quick. What do you think?
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Pero ya lo tengo, ¿no?
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Ay, Dios mío.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Train first, then talk.
All right, then. Practice makes perfect. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Oh, retroceso. Me interesa.
See you around. Before we trained, you had questions. Go on, ask.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
No, la verdad no. Yo lo respeto.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Ese concha su madre.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Or it won't, and we'll all die.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart. And that's why we let her. Anyone else?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Who else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anybody else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
The legend walks among us. Can't wait to pound some steel. Gonna glue my lats 3 times as big. That's what Robbie sounds like every time he hits the weights.
Hunter?
Oh.
Hunter? Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to... Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
The Venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a Flurkin furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's as in Hydra. They've got it. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
Quantum...
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Yes,
I hear your training is already off to a strong start. Blade can be a valuable resource when he's in the mood.
We waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Ow. The gamma signature is
A la madre, esas son mis espadas.
inverted. The daughter nuclei
Están
are being
diferentes, ¿no?
reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Ah, well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Qué mal se ven los personajes, bro. O sea, el entorno las cosas se ven espectacular.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Y los personajes se ven muy mal, bro. Venga. Espacio vacío. No tengo nada. Cartas de combo. Editar héroe. Venga, vamos. Opa. Otra cosa.
Someone tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Not bad for our first team up.
Ah, qué pena que tenga tantas pantallas de carga, Rompe un montón la inmersión. Sobre todo porque tienen temas buenardos de fondo. ¿Ves? Es como que el entorno se ve espectacular y los personajes, la mayoría no se ven nada bien. Oye, ¿ese no es el doctor ese del inicio?
I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Dr. Faustus, ahí está.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
vale.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce. Here we go. Take this. I hope you learned your lesson. Let's do it. One more.
A su madre.
Get some.
Ya no tengo, ¿no? Shit.
Who's next?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Ay, tenía un heroísmo más.
Try harder next time.
Don't think I will forget that.
We've got company.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right? Come get it.
Uno, pero...
Get ready. Your mother.
Hail that!
Me sirve.
So that's how that works.
No. Joder.
It's about time.
Ok. El capitán ahora puede ese binario. Al jugar 3 cartas de capitán lograrás la habilidad de ese binario en su estado binario. Todos son posibles. Obtiene binario y 32 bloqueos, a la madre. A la madre.
We will never forsake her.
A weak attempt.
They just don't know when to quit.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Don't blink. it comes. These fanatics are always the same.
¿Qué es eso?
I feel great.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Hubiera estado peor que le brillen los ojos.
Get her!
O sea, si ahora si antes estaba binaria, ahora está mega binaria. Recuperar tu efecto de recuperar para hacer tu artefacto.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
It is good to be back in the fight.
Playtime's over. I'll put this to good use. Let's do it. Getting better every day. Watch close.
¿Pero le aplica sangrado o no? Le aplica. Vale.
Time to bleed.
Is that all?
Ahí está.
Watch and not a problem.
Pobrecito. Lo que estoy recibiendo hace rato, weón. A la madre. ¿Estoy aturdido?
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
El sangrado. Hay un héroe deslumbrado y no puede actuar. Los demás héroes deben realizar una serie de acciones antes de que desaparezca el efecto de deslumbramiento.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it. Weak, even for Hydra. Your time has come.
Vale.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
They're mine.
Leave some for the rest of us.
We serve until the end.
Lilith would be
Oh,
embarrassed
shit.
by your weakness.
I've been waiting. Someone call for reinforcements?
Más. Sangrado.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Walk in the light. Just like old times. Is that truly your best?
¿Qué? ¿Si lo mata este aún explotará? Ah, no.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
It's on.
Interesting.
Hydra's standards have fallen
A ver,
great.
queda uno nomás. No lo puedo matar.
Movement here.
Ah, no llega. Un lechero.
By her command. Support units on the move.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them. I'm on it.
Pobrecito.
That's one hell of a move.
Bueno, ya está, ¿no? Porque sí, mano, porque me sobra.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
No. No, qué tarado.
On Beta, moving into position.
Nothing to worry about so far.
One less thing to worry about.
No, ya estaba
Approximately
encima, qué tarado.
16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Ya, listo.
That was something.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols. From the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves? Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Bueno.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Vaya. Eso fue inesperado. Me dormía. Me dormía, ¿no? Hijo de puta.
Despite almost getting blown up, it seems you did pretty well out there. Maybe there's hope for the world yet.
Oh. Nice.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom. You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
Te están viendo.
I really needed that.
Bañador. Ah, de puta madre.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
Oh. Hala, qué raro.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will
Eso,
run out
esa
of
era mi
words?
pregunta.
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions about your old team.
The runaways? Sure thing.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear. Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
¿Quién era Alex?
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we... First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
Qué locazo.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying... You know, typical...
Where are your...
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters.
Yeah.
Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility.
Vaya.
Gert... She didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA.
Ala, qué locazo.
As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours.
Oh.
He died with our parents.
Diablo. Tremendo lore, huevón.
I should get going.
¿Qué tal lore, concha de su madre?
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. It's a shame that Faustus got away, but I doubt he'll leave the city until his objectives are complete. There's still time for us to have a word with him. Looks like you're finding your way around, maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce. Indomitable. Or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power... How could she be... gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff,
Oh, damn.
the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen.
La mató Wanda.
Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant.
Diabla.
Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away to the Sanctum Sanctorum. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me. as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Wanda.
Hay decisiones, me gusta.
It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find... Good night.
Equilibrio. Hunter puede seguir camino a la luz o la oscuridad según las decisiones que tome en la abadía y las habilidades que use en combate. Puede desbloquear recompensas poderosas a medida de que Hunter avance por cualquiera de los dos caminos. Interesante, weón. Esta es Agatha. LOL. Hola.
Agatha.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride, even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Sello de sangre, a la madre.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
The portal awaits.
Juicio de los dioses antiguos. Obturar el camino a lugares prohibidos. Nivel recomendado 1. Nivel del jugador 3. Ah, es gameplay.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Opa.
Charlie?
Mierda.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Wow.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Vale.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you. I am impressed.
2 de heroísmo, qué pendejada. Casi no tiene vida, perro.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Feel my call. Now that was something. Your time has come. The light will heal you. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Dos estrellas. Se puede conseguir 3 seguramente, ¿no? La portada. Portada de... ¿Cómo se llama esto? Portada de rap durísima. Ah, que hay más. ¿Puedo subir? Sello lunar.
This looks like an emergency.
Don de Ostur. Permite que se abran todas las cerraduras y puertas mágicas. Abrir te permitirá acceder a nuevas áreas de la abadía y sus alrededores que están cerradas por medios mágicos. Tipo Metroidvania.
But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Las palabras de poder son un encantamiento más... Oh, piola.
Goddess of Order approves. The goddess disagrees.
Piola, 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 piola.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Chicos, estaba pensando, bueno, eres un puto fracasado y un mierda. Eres el perfecto ejemplo de todo lo que yo hablaba. Eres una puta mierda. Porque 5 minutos con ella significaban 10 horas con ella.
Sí soy, huevón, concha su madre. Qué mierda, huevón. Ay, qué miedo esa mierda. Puto Chocas me define. Hola.
Hello, my sweet girl.
De una.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Ah, what the fuck. ¿Ah? Ah, no se cumplen los requisitos. Oh, wow. Piola. No, re clásico era. Ah, ¿puedo cambiar esto? Ah, por plata. Qué pendejada. Me puedo pintar, no jodas. Se reactualizaba el muerto.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Hunter, this place is like a resort compared to some of the spots I've worked out of. Heroes have just got...
Piola. ¿Cómo me voy?
I needed that. It is one of the elemental rods.
Mano, un flotador de Spider-Man, qué buena mierda. Ok, ¿este quién es? Como por presa. Uno de 4. Midnight Suns antiguos. Misterio. Vale. Opa.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Altar elemental. Hulka, ay Dios mío. Ay, ay, Españita. Colonizadores. Acá hay algo. No tengo esa runa. Una obra maestra. Nice. Bueno, el diario ese ya me lo leo otro día, mano. Ojo. Nuevo refugio descubierto. A ver, refugios en el recinto de la vida. Durante el día puedo usar un refugio para una conveniencia especial como un héroe que otorgará mayores recompensas de amistad. Cada refugio solo se puede usar una vez. Cada héroe solo puede existir en un único refugio durante todo el juego. What the fuck? No entendí. Eso sí no lo entendí. Uy, ¿dónde me metí?
Oster smiles upon.
Ojo. Ah, no, nivel arcano. Vale. Bosque susurrante.
Just what I was looking for. This looks like a fairy ring. There are cracks in this wall.
¿Y ahora qué? No.
Must not be her purview.
Otra. Pero hay mil huevadas, ¿no? Arroyo apacible, nuevo refugio. Oh. ¿Esto? ¿Dónde estoy yo? No, yo estoy acá. ¡Ah, la mierda! Es enorme. Bajar.
Blessings of the goddess.
¿Qué es esto? Llave arcana, por fin. ¿Qué? ¿Tanto para uno nada más?
The goddess must be busy.
Bueno, peor es nada. Refugio descubierto, yermo con polvo. Vale. Ah, por acá yo estuve anoche. Siete de 22 cartas de tarot. Está bien. Mausoleo de Hunter. Otra runa. Ok. Pues tampoco es que pueda ir muy allá. Por ahora.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Invitar a refugio.
Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl.
Observa los pájaros cuando vaya cada refugio por una vez. Cada héroe te acompañará a un refugio una sola vez. Lleva un amigo a pescar, lleva un amigo a pintar contigo. Observa los pájaros.
What's good? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Hey.
This team is certainly getting stronger and more dangerous every day.
A ver.
When this is over, we should go skiing.
The two of us?
Oh, I meant the whole team, but sure. Either works for me.
Why ski when you can fly?
I'm not just my powers hunter. Sometimes I like to take it slow, just roll with the mountainside. Don't you?
I will try skiing if you do not mind teaching me.
That's the spirit. Maybe ski instructor is my backup career. We'll start on the bunny slopes. I'll teach you pizza and french fries. There'll be a thermos of hot cocoa waiting for you.
Oh, qué rico.
I do not want to hold you back.
Oh, you're fine. We'll take it at your pace. I enjoy slowing down, remember? I could do that again.
Recompensa de amistad tenía... Dos de amistad tenían... No le ha gustado la actividad. Camiseta de adiós brujas, atuendo de la abadía rareza legendaria. Pero en plan, yo ahora puedo...
Excuse me.
Yo ahora puedo...
Hunter?
No puedo volver a
It's
invitarla.
encouraging that there's so many heroes waiting to join the fight.
On the prowl?
We should have brought some playing cards. That was a worthy hangout, Hunter.
We saw so many more like 70s grindhouse flicks. It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter.
¿Este es mi cuarto? Sí. ¡No! Hunter, no, ¿qué le pasa? I'm gonna make you my witch. No, huevón, qué mierda. Tengo que tener esa mierda. Tengo que tener esa mierda, huevón. Bueno, ya vamos a seguir con la campaña. Oh.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Tiene actividades, claro, hay que conocer a los personajes porque, por ejemplo, a Carol no le gustó la actividad. Entonces, hay que ver qué se puede hacer con cada uno.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Me gustó esa línea.
Intriguing.
Invitar a refugio. Cada refugio solo se puede usar una vez. Cada héroe te acompañará a un refugio una sola vez. Qué huevada, ¿no? Debería poder ser varias, una con cada héroe.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? How does this look?
Vale, esa es nueva. Retroceso contundente. Si el objetivo tiene a Capitán Marvel
I'm
como
pretty sure
objetivo,
Charlie
inflige
left a
más
steaming coil in the
daño.
hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Creo que me quedo con esta.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Las habilidades pueden equiparse o cambiarse con las cartas de cada héroe. Que cada héroe tiene su mazo de combate. Las cartas no utilizadas se pueden recuperar para obtener esencia que se usa para conseguir mejoras. Objetos y mucho más. Ajá. Puedes equipar la habilidad de reemplazar. A ver. Vale. Ya está. ¿Qué pasa, Strange?
Need to get into this crate. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we've... I just wonder what it...
Destruyendo todo lo que hayan tocado, la verdad, una gran ventaja. Quiero que creéis algo poderoso.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop...
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince... His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might...
But Tony's eccentricities aside...
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
¿Con esto?
Are there any curses I should be aware of? Should do it. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
¿Qué es una daga?
Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected.
Es una daga.
It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. These were relatively common at one point in history.
Se tarda un día en lo que pero estos conceden recompensas poderosas como mejora de rareza de salas, objetos de combate y de tantos de héroes. Brother, ¿cómo que un día, weón? Yo no tengo un día. Aumenta la sensación
An intriguing possibility.
Voy a ver la forja mañana por la mañana. Dime que tengo que dormir nada más, weón, en el juego. Por favor.
Tony is working.
Hey Hunter, got a sec to spare?
Piola, un mapa mundi red digital.
You've been here more in the past few days that the forge is pretty badass. But the creature trapped inside, speaking of...
You are bonded with...
Damn, you're good!
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I found 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to...
I will head... when you inspire...
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Entrena con Ghost Rider. Nice. Interesante. A ver.
Of all the changes you had to deal with, at least the music is better.
Agreed. There's so much to discover.
Which reminds me, Tony Stark may try to convince you that techno-industrial is the one true genre of music. Best to smile, nod, and let him think you agree.
What if I do not?
He'll try to prove it with the album he's been poking at for the past 20 years.
Is it bad?
Sounds like a locomotive mating with a ball-bearing factory.
Qué mierda.
Noted.
Le ha gustado la actividad. De una pieza bañador, camiseta, very important perros. Nice. Very important perros. Atuendo de la abadía. Piola.
Birds are weird, and that didn't change my mind.
Pero le gustó, le gustó.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
A ver los polos.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Me encanta esta. La verdad. Ah, el bañador es para mujer. El que gané. Ah, pero yo no soy mujer. No me puedo cambiar el sexo, ¿no? Basta.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Hunter,
madre.
ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Mejorar habilidades.
Ready to work? Don't stress it too much.
Todos los días Hunter puede elegir un nuevo compañero con quien entrenar, lo que supone una amistad mayor y recompensas únicas.
Hellfire forges the strongest steel.
No sé qué estoy
There's
haciendo.
much for you to learn from
Puedes aprender muchas cosas del espíritu de venganza. Recompensa. Editar foto. Ah, no jodas. No, esta está repiola. Personajes. Hunter, Ghost Rider. Cambiar pose. No, qué buena mierda. Uy, de acá se pueden sacar cosas en plan muy interesantes, weón. Cambiar, rotar, navegar por el menú, ocultar menús, cambiar de personaje. What the fuck, ¿qué es eso? Re loco estaba. Girar, ocultar menús. Bah, yo qué sé.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
See you around.
Y no puedo irme a dormir. Me sigue el perrito, no me jodas, qué buena.
Good girl, Charlie.
What's up?
Hi, kiddo.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Always on the hunt, right? If you've come to ask me where Magic is, the answer is, I don't know.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she...
Thanks, Captain.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around.
It is indeed,
El
Daywalker.
Bronx.
And that op against Faustus, the way Captain Marvel just absorbed that.
That bomb was clearly meant for me.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even.
And do you find all of your allies?
Yes. No.
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my...
Of course it is not.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go... And maybe we should keep this, chat to ourselves.
Vaya.
Can I help you?
Nico, do you know where magic is?
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired.
This is serious, Nico. Where...
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so...
Thanks.
En el barraco. Man, ese nombre. En el barraco. ¿Hola? Lamento interrumpir.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world.
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke.
Siento que le quieren dar profundidad
I cannot let such a fate
al
happen to her.
personaje, pero solo me marea.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony's... no matter. I will... Goodbye.
Creo que eso no salió muy bien tampoco.
That looks good.
Yes? You have problem?
What the fuck, cambió de, what the fuck, cambió de... Ah, no, ah, ya decía yo, what the fuck.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days. And worst case, we'll still get some... Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've...
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Pendiente de subir de nivel de amistad 17 de 15, what the fuck. Opa. Piola.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
Shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate. Yes? You have problem?
Oh, mano, yo solo intenté ser buena
Straight
onda.
to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover.
Ah, se había entregado... Ok. Carta de misión adicional, carta por eso de la unidad.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Ah, heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Turnos restantes 4. ¡Qué piola! ¡Qué buena mierda!
Situation is under control. For Hydra!
You don't know who you're messing with.
Reinforcements on approach. You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
They're trying to flank.
One more time. Watch this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You have earned this. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? Hail that!
Strikes ring hollow. Taking the shot.
You must know my reputation.
They just don't know when to quit.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Listo. A la
You
madre.
grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
A la madre.
It is time.
A su madre.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Not looking good here. Weak, even for Hydra.
Pero no se muere, el desgraciado.
Hydra Immortalis! This changes nothing.
I have to try harder than that.
La madre, esquiven algo, bloqueen algo.
Our loyal soldiers are the punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
What the fuck? Yo solo me quiero mover.
Keep an eye on that one. Your suffering begins.
Hay que sacarte esta
Those
rotísima.
powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Accept your fate.
Venga. Quedan dos bobos. Vamos a que vengan más.
Will not not last much longer at this rate.
Sí, Ghost Rider está rotísimo.
Interesting.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Ese era el hermano de Wolverine, ¿no? ¿Cómo se llama este? No me acuerdo cómo se llama, pero era el hermano. Piola.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at... You're observant, Hunter.
You were trying to figure...
Close, Hunter. Something much more sinister. When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you.
What did you...
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's...
Oh?
Something has shifted in... All I know is that whatever is happening is... And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity...
We should inform the others of any...
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not... Best not say anything until I'd like to be left to my thoughts. I still have a lot of thinking to do. While I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic... I will let you... Yes?
Va a ser complicado simpatizar con esta chica. Qué jodida es la huevona. ¿Qué pasó? What the fuck? ¿Qué pasó?
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse.
Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams.
You have that I want to ask you something, but I'm not sure I should look on your face. Go on, ask.
What does it feel like to fly?
That's not it. You really wanted to ask if Captain Marvel can take you flying sometime.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, I wasn't offering.
You are not?
Ha, I knew it.
I'm sure people ask you all the time.
When they actually ask me, I answer.
So, can you take me flying sometime?
I'll do you one better. Once this is all over, I'll fly you to space.
And back, right?
Yes, Hunter. To and from space. Relaxing. Thanks, Hunter.
Piola.
That is something.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
What the fuck?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered, together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is,
Her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry. Hunter, hello. I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments.
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet. Charlie will show you the way if...
Eliminar cuadro. Me chupa un huevo. Oh, qué bonito. ¿Por qué ese fucking libro está flotando, weón? ¿Se imagina?
The gods are fickle. Ah, I see.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you...
Are you going to...
humor and...
Hocus pocus.
Ah.
You... The words may be simple, but these plinths won't... Each represents one of the basic elements. Their power...
And where are the...
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect. That's right. I want you to... Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal.
But you have not actually told me what the greater...
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little But there is one more thing before...
Oh.
An arcane...
Just a little something. A token for your effort. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear... Make yourself...
That seems in...
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on...
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here? This does not work.
Me falta una. Qué putada. Qué putada, me falta una, qué mierda. Qué cólera, weón. ¿Dónde estará esa una ahora? Puta madre. ¿Dónde estará la vara esa ahora? No puede ser, solo me falta una, qué cólera. Bueno, están ocultas en el recinto, ¿no? O alguna la he encontrado afuera. Creo que alguna la he encontrado afuera. Sí, esta, por ejemplo, esta estaba afuera. Bueno, ni idea, ya exploré todo. O sea... no debería haberme dejado nada en principio.
This is which sign?
Ojo. ¿Y esto? Ah, ese es el taller del... Este es el taller del Ghost Rider. Muy bien. ¿Qué es esto? Oh, puedo hacer viaje rápido. Piola. Epa.
She believes in our purpose.
Está haciendo de día.
Fascinating. This rubble looks loose. The goddess must be busy.
Tumba sin nombre,
I was always
misterio.
drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
Tumba sin
I remember
nombre.
when I made these dolls, one for each of us. I wonder if the others are still around here somewhere.
Su madre, es grandecito este lugar.
Curious. Intriguing. What is this?
Oh. Hay tantas cosas abandonadas por acá.
The goddess disagrees. Oster smiles upon me.
Terraza de piedra, pero no termino de explorar por acá todavía.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. Interesting.
Ah, la madre. No queda mal. Aunque me gusta más este. Opa.
The caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Un halo morado de luz. What the fuck.
My old fort. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Troste, weón. Todo esto está re abandonado, ¿no? What the fuck. Estas piedritas me están llegando a chompiras.
There is powerful magic at work here.
¿Esto?
I need to find the next moon seal.
Huevada. Dos de 4.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
No hay nada acá.
She does not see it happening.
Quiero pensar que ya vi todo este lugar. Menires. Oh. Bueno. Bueno, al menos el viaje rápido literalmente es instantáneo. Está muy bien eso.
Interesting.
Todas esas runas serán de Wanda, ¿no? Supongo, interpreto, doy por hecho, no tengo idea. Puerta de sangre. En verdad no llegué a ir a ese aro de luz morado. Bueno, es que tampoco tengo acceso, creo. O sea, no tengo comentario, no tengo acceso ni a la puerta esa, ni puedo ir por el camino ese porque está todo roto. No me quedan más opciones. A ver, lo que me quede más cerca es esto. Vale. Todo de frente a la izquierda. Acá está. Ah, todos están en sus habitaciones.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the standing stones.
How does that?
Members of the Blood would gather among... They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the Blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance...
Could they still be...
You read my... I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need...
After our last battle...
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no a silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find...
But she is not...
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra. And I doubt Lilith's...
You said something earlier.
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be... As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. And yet, here you are.
Are there...
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in...
What they do not know cannot...
Indeed.
What would Wanda want with your...
What can I say? Some people have a curious adventure. I was one of them. And so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it...
So you and...
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are? What's the worst that could happen?
Where did the words of power...
Well, I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods. The words of power are actually powerful invocations, tuned to the...
And Caretaker used...
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of...
What do you know about...
Presumably forged by the gods themselves. I like to... With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a
And I am that...
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood.
A la puta madre. ¿Y ahora qué hago? Me voy a dormir, ¿no? Estás en otra parte. What the fuck?
Can that really be you? After all these years, it is good.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were... You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do.
And taking you out of...
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to wit.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping.
Wait!
What the fucking fuck?
Is that really her?
Nice, vamos a reclutar a Spider-Man.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to... Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but...
Caretaker sees herself as the matriarch of this team, and as a maternal...
Ugh, seriously, Hunter? Are you
Or just protective.
Gah, you know what? Never mind. I came out here to thank you for putting your... I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show?
Just try and...
Vale.
I really felt like you listened to me, Hunter.
¿Mm?
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something?
No. Lo siento. Ayudar a héroe.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Gracias. La práctica de organización es una pausa de entrenamiento, es una evaluación rápida al acercarte. Está claro que eres quien posee más pericia en la casa de demonios. ¿Cómo crees que deberíamos entrenar? Encima de la fuerza bruta, repetición de ensayos sin ir a ni desmayo, recompensas. Aviso principal para transacciones que usan habilidades. Chocolate con siempre sin pausa, sin piedad. ...30% de probabilidad de lesión de Iron Man. Parece que ya tiene un músculo ahí medio raro, así que... Qué chucho.
Thanks, Hunter.
¿No se lesionó? Buenísimo. No me carga el mapa.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most. There are no rules.
¿Cómo? No. Qué piola, weón. Literal como un cómic. Literal. Pero ¿cómo pongo a Blade? Es del suelo, weón.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. Later.
Ay.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon.
I feel like we left things unfinished, Hunter. If you're free, I'd like to talk. Well, don't leave me in suspense. How?
I thought we...
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect...
Why not? What have I...
You had your moments, few and far between. But that's exactly my point. You know what that place...
Even you admitted the library is too valuable to be locked away. I'd only hoped to find...
You could have come to me first. We both know I wouldn't have listened, but I would have...
At least we are talking now. Silence between...
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement.
I would just follow the trail of destruction.
I'm sure we'll come up with... Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Spider-Man. Sí, Spider-Man, concha su madre. ¿Cómo influye ese personajito de mierda, maldito sea? ¿Qué onda, pa?
Ominous presence dares enter these halls. Oh, sorry, it's you. Hello, Hunter. A successful collaboration.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Se ve muy Freddie Mercury, dice Tony Stark.
What do you think?
Oh. Que esta está rotísima, weón. Esta está rotísima.
Until next time.
Oh, qué piola, está animado. Qué bacán.
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dog. See you around.
Ahora.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable...
There you go.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Let's crunch the numbers. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. I think I can handle that. Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens. See you soon.
Pero es que no me carga el mapa, weón. Ese es el problema. Se me ha bugueado.
Oh, hey. Sorry about that. Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back...
You are
not since I uncovered actual, for-real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that...
I have never...
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far long...
How did Carol...
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species. A Kree soldier known as Marvel felt responsible for what happened and took me under his... He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he...
Your strength is...
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard.
How powerful...
When someone says we need to call... The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability.
That much power.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from.
Tell me about...
Sure.
Do you think your team can find common...
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team...
Do all the...
No...
How long have...
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the...
What are your thoughts?
I'm with the team for a reason. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully they... And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Dr. Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now.
Thank you.
Anytime. And hey, if...
I will...
Of course.
Acaba de batear a una superheroína. Que habrán dado este concha de su madre. Te pasaste de pendejo, Huntercito. Te pasaste de pendejo. No me carga el fucking mapa, se me ha bugueado.
Fine, speak. I don't frequently watch the television. It was never part of my childhood. I do not feel a particular affection for it. There is more concern for Spider-Man than there is for Wanda. We don't even know him. This Spider-Man sounds like a strange thing, swinging from the rooftops with some sort of spider fluid. Disgusting. I don't frequently watch the television. It was never part of my childhood. I do not feel a particular affection for it. I ordered weird candies. We should eat them.
What is weird candy?
Made from octopus marbled with ginger shavings
What?
and looks disgusting. Like a lump of clay you find in a
¿Qué? Oye, yo sí lo pruebo,
I've
weón.
eaten some strange things in my life. This cannot
Yo
be
sí lo
any worse.
probaba.
We shall see. Also, I bet Robbie you would throw up. If you do, I will post a picture to Superlink.
You what?
Shush, you are committed. People online say it tastes better when lukewarm. But do not warm it too much. It is pungent if it sweats, like
¡Hala,
cheese.
qué asco!
Well, I am as ready as I will ever be.
Where did I... wait. I must have swapped them with the ritual components I collected from the forge.
Oh my
They have the
god,
same
qué asco.
consistency.
Is that a problem?
For us, we have no candy. And perhaps for Strange if he tries to bind a spirit with octopus ginger twists.
Should we tell him?
No, he's the Sorcerer Supreme. He will be fine. We must do this again.
Le gustó la actividad. ¡Woo! Haciendo lazos. ¿Qué más tenemos por acá?
Never know when a surprise vampire is gonna strike.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
Hola.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Is it odd that now I have a craving for some chicken?
Ready for more? All right then.
Vale, vamos a probar esa habilidad. Ah, que... Oh, damn.
Hunter.
Hi, Hunter. What's the deal with Spider-Man and Venom anyway? Did they used to date or something? Might be time for a restraining order.
Me da risa que bromean con eso. La verdad, me
I
agrada.
needed that.
What's happening, Hunter?
¿Dónde estará la otra vara? Me falta una vara. Supongo que ya la encontraré cuando tenga la otra palabra de no sé qué.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Ah, esto. Sí, no dejé, o sea, gracias, pero no. No lo quiero usar. Esta jirafa, personaje que no es un Hunter. Puedes llevar a Hunter a estas misiones, pero no sería otra misión. No se pueden llevar a cabo. En momentos también se añade una misión de historia. Puedes jugar esa misión. La historia progrese. Ah, piola. Spider-Man's. Destruir dispositivo. Derrotar a los enemigos pesados. ¿Eres necesarios? Este. Vale, me llevo a Hunter. Me llevo a la Capi. No, me llevo a Iron Man, venga. Ah, fachero ese coso que le puse, mano. Me gusta. Ah. Ok, directamente, sin portal ni huevadas. Ok, los refuerzos enemigos se vuelven más fuertes con cada turno. No te pares, destruye los dispositivos de Hydra.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned.
Si el objetivo... Ok, 23 de daño. Gastar un uso de volver a robar en ciertas áreas del grupo proporcionando verificación de juego. Uy, hay retroceso. Popular. O sea, no fijar en mí.
Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Is that it?
Durante 2 turnos. Puedo robar para añadir retroceso. Puedo robar para añadir contundente. Vale, tengo 4 de heroísmo. ¿Qué podemos hacer? Puedo gastar 2 acá. Pim pam, pim pam. O podría venir y gastarlo para allá. Me encargo de 2. A ver. La verdad que este huevón rebota. Vale, se queda uno. No pasa nada. Esto también. Ok, tengo que encargarme de este de acá. Retroceso 12. Vale, con todo. Está bomba.
That's one hell of a move.
Aturdimiento. Y ahora con Iron Man esto de acá. Bueno, podría usar esto. No, de momento voy a explotar esto. Vale, cao. Ya no me puedo mover, me cago en la perra. Si el objetivo tiene bloqueo, ojo, si el objetivo tiene bloqueo. Pumba.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
No llega, no tengo heroísmo, me cago. Y lo puedo matar o no. Voy a agarrar venir contundente. A ver. No, voy a hacer esto. Va, perfecto.
This shall be of great help.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I've been waiting for this.
Lucky shot.
Vale, bien. Oh. ¿Contraataque? Ah, claro, uno de contra... Sí, está bien.
More fuel for the fire.
¿Los dos van a explotar?
Ready when you are, boss. Let's do it.
Bueno, me sirve. Espérate, no, necesito que este muera, ¿no? Aplica 2 de marca y 2 de vulnerabilidad.
This should be good. Fail, Smydra.
Uf.
Sure, why not?
Vale, bien.
We'll follow your lead, Stark.
They don't all have to be pretty.
A ver, Blade, yo me movía, la verdad. No puedes. Acá tampoco. Uy, está jodido, Blade. Le ha hecho daño a su propio equipo. Ok, se bajaron a Blade.
We must help them.
You've got nothing to fear.
Tracking multiple targets.
Venga.
I don't do this for just anyone.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
That'll work. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
¿Ya está? ¿No hay que eliminar el resto? Ah, nice. Nice, nice. Terror en la Gran Manzana. Me restaron 10 brillos porque se bajaron a Play, weón. Qué huevada. Cada pocas noches en los clubs de la bahía, una interacción grupal por
Hunter, I was just looking for you.
Who?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically.
That is an...
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words, so it's...
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but how about it? Ready to uncover one of the...
Lead the way.
Let's... So, about the spell that brought you back to...
You are talking...
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an...
Those memories are...
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them.
How would that...
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me...
Hunter, I'm glad you're...
Of what?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
Right.
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus or physical...
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that...
Does the ritual
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energy, the Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality or mislaid memory, thought lot...
Doctor Strange.
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the...
I am done talking.
But I... Oh.
Yes?
How does the...
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you...
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the
There is a chance I'm...
A very small chance. Unlikely.
How concerned should I be?
Slightly more.
That is all I need.
Tell Nico.
Me falta uno. Qué ansiedad.
Could Miss Rasputin not satisfy your curiosity about the ritual?
I would...
Yes, very well. I believe I had just gone over the...
I can't...
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously...
On second thought...
But I...
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before...
Will this...
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready...
I am ready.
A ver, pues.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache.
Awesome.
My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
What the?
Holding your breath may increase your chance to explode. Or decrease?
You don't seem any worse for wear, but do inform me if you experience... Metacosmic soul rot is no...
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just...
It did...
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can...
Next.
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or... Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them in... We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about...
Vale. Ah, ¿le puedo cambiar la ropa? Ah, no. Ah, ya decía yo. Oh, tío. Este está piola también. God Gear. Atuendo de la abadía. ¿Qué? ¿Puedo hacer que vaya con esto? En plan, no, no. Repajero era. Este está piola, ¿eh? Aunque este no me disgusta. Créditos de Eclipse. Ah, esto es con monedas de pago de verdad. Qué mierda. ¿Cómo le vas a dar tanta profundidad a tu juego para luego monetizarlo así, weón? Qué desperdicio. Repajero era. Oh. ¿Este es del UCM? No, no. No sé si... Creo que no. Diría que no. Sí. Está bueno este. Oh, este me suena. Buenardo. Este me suena. ¿De un cómic? No tengo idea. Oh, damn. Mano. Mano. Que solo tienen dos armaduras, o sea, dos skins cada uno. Vaya. Y obvio. Está bueno. Siento que este le queda bien. Aunque este tampoco me gusta. Nuevo mutante. Ah, sin el coso. Ah, está tuneado el traje. O sea, no tiene una manga. Ah, y las botas también. Ah, y los pantalones. Bueno, sí, cambia algo. Este está de puta madre. Las cosas como son, weón.
New York, what a town.
Well met.
Hey, you.
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of them, no one will. In any case...
Never a dull moment.
¿Ya tengo el mapa? Ya tengo el mapa. Piola.
Welcome, Hunter.
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
¿Tengo que irme a dormir? Ni cagando.
Oh, you're pretty spry for a reanimated corpse from the 1600s.
Ain't no rest for the midnight suns.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories. To be fair, it does look interesting, at least.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Farewell.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Tiene una versión de 2 pociones con los 3 cobres, un encanto seguro, no son la que sí, estoy casi seguro que funcionarán. Vale, dime dice que pone versión 28, final de verdad, recompensa. Afecta la cantidad de daño que aplica las habilidades de seguir en combate, me quedo con la que pone muerte morada. ¿Cuánto daño puede ser un combate morir antes de quedar noqueado?
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
No, ahí sí fui a la segura, te lo caso.
Everything by the numbers.
Oportunidad de ganar cumplidos que se pueden gastar en elevar a tus seres tras otras instancias en la área. La versión lógica, para construir un nuevo nivel de entrenamiento del patio, la profesora. El emprendimiento se aplica en el mismo área en un corto periodo de tiempo seguido si hubiera bien.
Thanks, Hunter.
Que le puedo hacer un cumplido.
One day I hope to move as fast as you.
I think you're pretty special too. Stay out of trouble.
No hay.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary hunter.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
No. Es así, no. Personajes, Iron Man, cambiar pose. Kamehameha.
I still say we should have built a firing range first. Let's do this. We need any advantage we can get.
Constant innovate.
Do your thing.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. I don't... Yes? You have problem?
I am amazed at how you do not let things bother you.
What can I say? It comes easily.
Ahora hay más misiones, weón. Qué bárbaro. A ver, esto me lo he usado.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Confirmed.
Ah, ya. Me voy a ver traer a Blade. Muchas habilidades de Nico, hermano, sobre efectos, sobre roja que podría correcta. Protagonismo, bien publicado, protagonismo,
You don't have a lot of time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
I'm all over it. Let me help.
Yeah.
Every little bit helps. Here we go.
Vale.
Tracking movement.
It's about time. Watch this. Don't worry, I can take it. Feel free to stop doing that.
For victory!
I am disoriented.
Someone call for reinforcements?
Ah, la madre.
This should help.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Oh. Bueno, a ver.
Let's try this.
I don't have magic healing.
That was something. Let's do it.
Puta, ojalá que sí. A ver.
You need this more than I do. I owe you one.
Ya la hueva está. Pa.
Wow, I'm surprised you didn't punch a hole right through.
Terminar.
Forever in service.
Hey, that hurt! I hope you learned your lesson.
Oh, madre. Ah, me la deslumbraron. Coño.
Sounds like we got friendlies inbound. We stand with the mother.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Hoy, no tengo turnos.
Power will not be denied.
Have I mentioned how much I like those horns?
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
No, ¿qué hice? Soy imbécil, soy imbécil. Soy imbécil. Ah, soy imbécil.
Something is wrong.
Looks. Get ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
Da lo que sea.
You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you? Here you go.
No, no llego a matarlo. No puede ser. Inmune a retroceso, Mika. No puede ser, weón. Se me va a escapar. Se me va a escapar, no puede ser. Mucha tu madre, todo es tu culpa.
One more time. Where'd you learn that one?
No, se fue.
They got away. Actually, a little surprised.
Huevada. Reiniciar. Es que me centré mucho en los minions y no en el objetivo.
You need this more than I do. That should help.
retroceso. ¿Qué? Bueno, al menos le hizo daño al
Which
escudo.
arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
Ah, no tiene retroceso esto.
Not a problem. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. Is that all?
We will not fail.
I almost felt that one. They finally got me.
Follow my lead.
You will pay for your mistake.
They're almost here. Hold position. We stand with the mother.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Here you go. I'm on it. Tell him who sent you. This usually works. Interesting.
Hail Hydra!
Toma.
Next time I won't go easy.
Toma.
Ouch.
Toma. A todo el mundo le pega, weón. A este ya no, ¿no? Ah, también toma. A su madre, todo el mundo le pega a la Capitana Marvel. Toma también.
We've got company.
Puta madre.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Puta, es que cartas de mierda, weón. A la firme. Esta huevada.
Thanks again.
That wasn't bad. Nice move. Here we go. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us. Watch closely. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day. Going for it.
Uf, caballero nomás. ¡Oh!
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
¿Qué tal tarao, weón? Friendly fire will not be tolerated.
I will remember your face. Give me time.
Let me help.
Solo puedo juntar a 3, ¿no? Va, qué putada.
I am ready.
Well, that's interesting.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
More Hydra!
Now that's a cheap shot.
Oh, mano. Mano, qué basura. Man. Creo un portal gratis. ¿Y de qué me sirve esto? ¿Para moverse?
How about this one? Good work.
До свидания.
¿No la vas a matar en serio?
Take this.
Where'd you learn that one?
Ah, huevada de carta, wey. No puede ser. Bueno. Nada, no se muere este señor. Dios mío.
You've really got a one-track mind.
No puede ser. Por favor, mátalo, Carol. Dios mío, no se moría, weón.
Whatever works.
Gracias.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
Pierda.
Salutations, Hunter.
Yo, it's good to see you.
You're looking well, Chief.
Well met.
Ese halo morado, weón.
Is the Abbey like a summer camp?
What is a summer camp?
I see them in movies. Nico says they are real places. In summer camp movies, people live in the woods and act comedically. There is always strangeness in the background, like hippie aliens, hockey killers, or Cold War espionage with insulting Russian caricatures.
You describe a whimsical sort of strangeness. The Abbey always felt darker than that.
Way to bring down the room, Hunter.
Vaya.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's usually what I do. You're right about the darkness to this place. Comparing the two, I'd feel safer in limbo. I'm not smiling. I am pleasantly surprised.
Nice. Le ha encantado la actividad, más 7. Conversación más 2. Le ha gustado el regalo, regresa con 1 más 1. Nice, de puta madre.
Hey.
The legend walks among us.
¿Puedo hacer otra? No, ya tengo que irme a mimir. Pobre Spider-Man, mano. Lo estoy pateando, weón. Bueno. Yo creo que ya... Así como me voy a dormir, yo creo que ya es hora de mandar a dormir este directo. Que ha sido bastante largo, ha sido bastante tranquilo, ha sido bastante callado, me atrevería a decir. Pero bueno, es un juego tranquilo, es un juego de estrategia, es un juego de paciencia. Y nada, lo dicho es eso, es para tomártelo con calma. Así que... bueno, pues eso. Restaura 72, stati, fortificar, corte rápido, corte. Venga. Lo dicho. Vamos a dejar esto por acá. Oh, clan emo, piola. Este me gusta, Interactuar, mejoras de habitación. Venga, pum. Eso. Y esto. Para que ya al menos se vea desempaquetado todo, ¿sabes? Para ya no ver mantas cubriendo cajas. Vale, me falta esa, pero bueno, ya esa pasa más desapercibido. Tengo que ponerle cortinas. Importante. Importante. Pero bueno. Inventario. Ajuste, guardar. Guardar manual. Confirmar. Venga. Lo dicho, día 4. Lo vamos dejando por aquí. Voy a seguir jugando fuera de cámara, definitivamente. Esto no va a ser una serie, va a ser un gameplay casual, ya lo decidí. Porque más que nada complicado hacer serie de esto, sinceramente. Pero bueno. Lo dicho, he estado muy callado, he dejado que el juego brille por sí solo. A ver qué tan bien están hechos los personajes, el doblaje, la profundidad de los personajes, como ya lo dije. Y en general, qué tal está estructurado el universo de Marvel, ¿no? No solo en cuanto a personajes, sino también en cuanto a habilidades, detalles, gameplay, obviamente, que bueno, no pasa más allá de ser un juego de cartas, un poquito de estrategia, tal, y ya está. No pasa de ser un juego de estrategia, un juego que es un rompecabezas y que tienes que estar dándole forma constantemente. A mí me parece divertido, a mí me gusta, a mí me divierte, a mí me distrae, a mí me entretiene. Pero no le veo futuro, por lo menos en el ámbito mainstream. No le veo futuro, que no lo tiene, porque este juego ya salió hace tiempo. Ni tampoco le veo, que es el término que quería emplear, potencial. Por lo menos no en este título. Probablemente sí tenga cabida este género, como lo demostró con Baldur's Gate 3. Y no sé si Marvel acá intentó rascar un poquito de ese fanatismo que generó, o de eso que del género que promovió Baldur's Gate 3. No sé si Marvel acá intentó rascar esto, o esto era un proyecto de antes. No tengo idea, pero bueno, está piola. El juego se nota low cost en algunos aspectos, sobre todo en esta movilidad y entre comillas mundo abierto. O sea, se nota, no voy a decir barato, porque se ve bien, o sea, se piola, pero por ejemplo este movimiento, ese gesto facial se ve muy de Play 3, literal, y hay mejores. Entonces se siente un poco arcaico. En cuanto a jugabilidad, no. En cuanto a jugabilidad sí se siente muy bien, eso sí, no lo voy a negar. Pero bueno.
Intriguing.
Igual hay cositas, me gusta que hayan cositas todo el tiempo que puedes ir descubriendo, tal. Y lo dicho, que me falta todavía tener más de estas vainas. Las palabras de poder. Solo tenemos una de momento.
The gods are fickle.
Así que nada. Lo dejo por aquí. De momento me está pareciendo un juegazo. O sea, nada wow, pero no un desperdicio de dinero. Creo que también lo compré en oferta. Tampoco era muy barato en oferta. O sea, este juego creo que sigue siendo no muy barato en oferta. Pero hasta el momento me parece una buena inversión, una buena compra, llamémosle. A excepción, y mi único pero, en el hecho de los cosméticos. O sea, que esto tenga que comprarse con plata de verdad. Me parece que es algo que mata uno de los grandes atractivos del título. Me parece que es algo que no lo limita, porque obviamente la experiencia no se ve afectada. Es un cosmético. Pero yo qué sé, para la gente como yo, que siempre ha sido de juegos campaña y de experiencias en primera persona, sin tocar prácticamente el multijugador, fastidia bastante, porque es un juego RPG, es un juego de estrategia, por turnos. O sea, estos juegos se acostumbran a tener mucha profundidad y mucha libertad, y suelen ser un producto completo. Entonces el que haya microtransacciones de por medio es como que... perfecto. No quería comprar, quería esto. A esto quería llegar, no quería comprar. Menos mal que no tengo nada en el monedero. Bendito sea Jesús. Nada, el hecho de incluir esto, mano, implementar esto, mata un poco la esencia, ¿qué quieres que te diga? Pero, escucha, 8,99 y en el Fortnite están $8 los juegos. Me chupa un huevo, mano, porque es un juego offline prácticamente. Práctica no, creo que de hecho literalmente es offline. No sé si tenga alguna característica multijugador que todavía no se me ha desvelado, pero... Mal, esto malísimo, o sea... Marvel, ¿quieres sacar un juego así? Sácalo completo, weón. No me cobres por los cosméticos. En un juego así, menos. Es que no tiene cabida. No tiene ningún tipo de sentido. En un juego así. Te lo entendía en un juego como servicio como el de los Vengadores. El de Marvel Avengers de Square Enix, que fue un fracaso total. Mira, en ese tipo de juegos te lo entiendo porque es un juego como servicio tal. Este es un juego netamente para un solo jugador. Que no sé si tenga apartado online y no creo, y en caso lo tenga debe estar muerto, porque estos juegos se disfrutan mejor de un solo jugador. Hay obviamente juegos por turnos que son multijugadores. Está el Yu-Gi-Oh, está el de World of Warcraft, creo, o el de Warhammer, no me acuerdo. Hay varios, o sea, hay un par ahí que son bastante jugados, que creo que es por turnos. Son juegos de cartas precisamente. Y el Snap, creo, no sé si es online, el Marvel Snap, pero ese es por turnos también, creo. Es de cartas. El punto es que, ok, en esos juegos te lo entiendo, pero este juego es offline. Y bueno, yo soy un fiel creyente de que, o sea, las microtransacciones lo único que hacen es arruinar los videojuegos completamente. O sea, ¿por qué me pones esto? ¿Por qué no me das dame la opción de desbloquear el traje, la armadura o el estético en general? No me limites, bueno, o sea, no me lo dejes como única alternativa el pasar por caja. No, malísimo, o sea, en plan, me encanta esta armadura, me parece muy, por dar un ejemplo, no es que me fascine tampoco, pero en plan, me parece piola, la quiero jugar en mi gameplay, la quiero ver, la quiero tener, etcétera. Y la única forma de que la consiga es pagando $3. Y si te pones a pagar $3 por cada skin, es un huevo de plata. En 3 skins ya te gastas $9, weón. Es un huevo de plata. Estés en Estados Unidos, estés en Canadá, estés en el primer mundo o en el tercer mundo, donde sea, por skin es un huevo de plata. Sobre todo si eres fanático de Marvel y te gustan los personajes, obviamente vas a tener ganas de tener skins para varios de tus personajes. No dudo, no dudo y doy por hecho, mejor dicho, que Spider-Man supongo que será el principal atractivo, ¿no?, de muchas personas, al igual que Iron Man y Blade, ya que creo que son los personajes que más destacan entre este elenco que he podido apreciar hasta el momento. No sé si hay más héroes aparte de esos que ya hemos visto en el juego, espero que sí. No sé cómo es la historia, o sea, no tengo ni idea. Pero, mira, este está piola, con los colores clásicos. No queda mal los colores clásicos. Pero bueno, lo dicho. Que no me parece, mano, me parece malísimo. La verdad, me parece... No sé, me parece fatal, sinceramente, que hayan hecho eso. Por cierto, a la Carol Danvers se le marca un culo en este... Mano, tenía que decirlo, perdón. Se le marca un culo en ese traje, weón, qué bestia. Pero bueno, me está gustando mucho hasta el momento. Mi único pero, los cosméticos. Y más allá de eso, espero que no surja algún otro pero conforme vaya jugando, que lo más probable es que sí, porque no existe juego perfecto, mucho menos creo que sea este. Gráficamente pudo haber sido mejor, en plan tema acabados, tema cinemática, movimiento, tal. Yo sé que el principal apartado no es su movilidad por este semimundo abierto, o bueno, por esta área abierta, mejor dicho. Yo lo sé, pero bueno, sus gestos faciales sí dejan mucho que desear. Entonces, también el movimiento de las bocas, la sincronización del audio con la boca de los personajes. yo qué sé, las actuaciones de doblaje, o sea, las actuaciones de voz, perdón. No solo el doblaje, sino las actuaciones de voz en general, entre inglés y español.
The goddess must be busy.
No sé. Me está gustando, lo he dicho, pero si me pongo ahorita a analizar voy a sacar más un pero, así que nada. Lo he dicho, vamos a dejarlo por aquí. Ya otro directo probablemente de este juego. Tenía ya bastante gana de jugarlo, sinceramente. Pero bueno. A ver qué me va desvelando este título conforme pasen las horas de juego. Nada, me voy. Bye bye.